Here, hmm, here. I'm gonna put the camera in the top left, but if it ends up blocking something, I'm just gonna have it not on.
Yeah, as far as I know, there's no health bar in that game. It's just like how your character acts.
No, but also because it's a fixed camera game, I don't want to have my fucking camera block something. Obviously, I wish the display for streaming was still like how it was on PS4, where it's just like it would display the game in a window and it would have your chat and camera off to the side so it doesn't block anything.
Is that not an option in the settings?
I'm gonna be honest, I tried looking for it, I could not find it.
Hmm.
But yeah, first let me check to see if the stream is actually working. It is, okay. Okay, so I know the fucking list for games I haven't completed is growing, but I was thinking about what I wanted to do, and I thought, well, I have Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare downloaded, and I have the remake with David Harbour downloaded, and that's a game I've been wanting to try myself. So I thought, we'll have a little fucking fun with it because I don't have work for right now, so I have a lot of time to stream. I'll at least try to do an Alone in the Dark marathon. I'll be starting with the new Nightmare, and then once I'm done with that, I'll do the remake. So yeah, welcome to the start of my Alone in the Dark marathon. And you know what? We're playing a horror game. Might as well look the part. Lights off. Jesus Christ, my fucking room gets darker than I thought. Okay.
Oh, two things. One, I'm not even gonna fault you for not finishing another Crab's Treasure. That game is it's an acquired taste that I didn't even bother to acquire.
Yeah, no, because it's basically like on the level of Elden Ring when it comes to completing it, right?
No, it's just I didn't mesh with the combat. I didn't like it.
Oh no?
No.
What didn't you like about it?
Let's see. I didn't like the first how you attack with that little fork thing. Didn't care for that. And I
Hmm.
don't think I didn't like the shell system, like the swapping out for stuff.
Oh yeah, because you can make it either armor or part of your weapon.
I did think that the super easy mode, getting the gun, I thought that was hilarious, but nah.
Yeah, but
And
I still want to try it, but I'll see what I think of it. Besides, I already fucking bought the game, so what can I really fucking do?
second of all, you should look into Deltarune.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Uh,
mean,
Chapter
obviously
one and two are free.
free
Chapter three
and
and four you gotta pay for.
yeah.
It's like $40, but it's just that $40, and every chapter that's yet to be released will be free if you bought the $40 thing.
Mm, okay. Okay.
Oh, and you'll be getting content for Space Marines soon. Horde mode's coming.
Oh, I thought that already came out.
Not out yet. I checked the other day.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about where my camera's gonna be because it looks like the game is on a fixed projection ratio.
Oh,
Okay, dialogue. Screen adjustment. Okay, no, I can just keep it like this. Yeah, 2001. So this was, yeah, a PS2 game, right? Because PS2 came out 2000.
yeah. It's still crazy to me that no console has matched the PS2 yet.
Yeah, it's almost as if the quality is not what it used to be.
Oh, actually, Jay, quality is higher now than it's ever been. It's just,
They do nothing with it.
yeah, they're more focused on hyper-realistic graphics than style and, fun
Gloucester,
gameplay.
Massachusetts.
And nickel and diming us for everything we have.
700 hours.
Hmm. And they don't take risks anymore.
Yeah, because fucking they literally spend everything they have when it comes to a fucking budget.
Like, honestly, I'd pay full price today for a remake of God Hand, but if it just didn't have tank controls. If it didn't have tank controls, it would be a masterpiece.
Yeah, give me God Hand, but like if not so much the combat, but more so the movement. If the movement was something more like sticking with Capcom, Devil May Cry.
Not so much the what?
Well, I think the combat itself was okay. It's just like the fact that you were only fixed on fighting one person at a time, even like when you get jumped by a group.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I like the combat because you could put different moves in order. Like I
Yeah,
just had pin slap, backhand, and just spamming those two.
February 17th,
yeah.
1944. Presumed date of death, October 24th, 2001.
Yeah, I think what you're talking about is more movement than anything else.
Yeah, no, yeah. I look like I belong in Nightmare Creatures. What the fuck am I?
I gotta see this. You on Twitch, right?
No, I'm actually streaming on YouTube because I'm doing a story-based game.
Oh. Where are you at? There you are.
So, they'll be on Shadow Island in about an hour.
Carnby's a loose cannon, but we had no real choice. Then
I can barely see you. It's so dark. Oh, there you are.
Well, I'm trying to fit with the theme, you know.
I must have those tablets and their translation. Is that clear, Johnson?
My voice really sound like that?
Yeah. So what?
Gee, I didn't realize it was that deep. Bless you. Oh, Slender Man.
Dude, I know it's 2001, but what the fuck was that?
You have your radio?
Yes, I have it.
Aline, when we get to the island, for your safety, you'd better
Imagine
stay
if that
close
was
to me.
the idea, like that was what caused the idea for Slender Man.
I was hired to
If it was, I will
will
find that so fucking hilarious.
My best friend died because of those tablets.
Oh, 2001 lip syncing. So great.
Find whoever did it.
Hey,
I'm very sorry.
they did the best with what they had.
Yeah, but still, it just looks like it just like they're just going like, yeah.
I mean, this is pre-God of War, so.
Getting close.
Yeah.
Shadow Island.
Well, speaking of that, have you played OG God of War lately?
No, but I would like to.
Yeah, the mouths aren't even mouths. It's just lips all the way down the throat.
Oh shit!
Put that up. We have to jump.
That generic swine-esque monster sound.
Yeah, but like you said, it's 2001, so I'm fine with it. And I actually don't hate that sound.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Jesus! Oh my god! Oh nice, he landed on his feet from a fucking 15-foot tree. Wait, is this a dual protagonist game? Oh my god, it is! What the fuck? I thought we'd only be playing as Carnby.
Owns a double-barrel gun. What's he got?
Okay, wait. Aline Sidrick,
Bruh.
27 years old, ethnology professor at shouldn't it be at Boston University, not at the Boston University?
I don't know where this game was made, so I can't say if that's a translation error or not.
Okay, characteristic. Father unknown. Edward Carnby, 33 years old, private eye. Characteristic, owns a double-barreled gun.
Okay, so I'm guessing that she's easy mode and then he's normal.
Okay, so we're literally going Resident Evil rules on this. So, do I want an extra weapon or no father? Huh. Decisions. What would you choose, Tyler?
Oh, touchy subject with me.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Yeah, just go with the gun.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the gun.
In the dark.
I look like a cross between the villain from fucking Nightmare Creatures and Nightwolf, like early Nightwolf from Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Oh, fuck this. I'm moving with the D-pad.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking hate. I'm turning with left and right, and you can only move forward or backward. It's literally the epitome of tank controls. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking hate this.
Yeah, remember, back then, not the Joy-Con, the analog sticks weren't commonplace just yet.
Anyway, hold on.
Yeah, they're still using triangle for back.
Yeah, I know. Well, that I actually grew up with, so that I saw like a slight bit of muscle memory with that.
Yeah.
But how do you? It is literally Resi 1. It's X to interact with shit. Oh my, dude, this is gonna fuck with my brain so bad. I'm gonna panic so fucking badly. Fuck you, dude. Okay. I'm guessing this splits. Oh, that actually looks fucking terrifying. What the fuck?
What, it freezing, or?
No, the fucking shot of the mansion. Okay, that, huh? Okay, so
Is
if
that
I
a blood
need,
trail to your left?
I don't know, but okay, I'm guessing if you double tap down, it's a quick turn.
That could be useful.
Yeah. Okay, wait. What if I? Is there no way to sprint?
Probably not yet.
Oh shit. Okay, wait. Okay, R1. R1's ready. What about shooting?
Aline?
Do you have a limited amount of ammo? Oh, wait, there's your health.
But how do I shoot? Obviously, I don't want to waste my ammo, but I want to know what, like, how the fuck do I shoot if the situation calls for it? Okay, wait. So I'm guessing. Oh no, wait. If that's, then what the fuck is over here? I thought over here was towards the mansion. Oh shit!
Carnby, answer me, please.
Aline, are you okay?
How could I be okay? What was that thing? What the heck's going on here?
Oh, wait, no, that's PC
At the moment,
controls.
I've
Let's
got
see.
no idea.
Listen, I want out of here, right now.
Look, don't panic.
And unfortunately, I don't have the fucking
On the roof of some
the fucking instruction manual with me.
I'm really scared. Please do something.
I landed in some woods about
Dude, what?
100 miles from the manor.
According
what?
to Google, aim and
Here.
R2.
How could I? Help me, for Christ's sake.
Aim and R. So I hold R1 and press R2 to shoot.
I guess that's what Google's telling me.
See you now.
Well, I pressed R2 and that just brought up the radio.
Okay, I see you too.
No, at the same time.
Here's what we'll do. Try and get inside the manor, then find a place to hide. I'll come looking for you.
But what the fuck happened to having instruction manuals with games?
I don't know.
I want to go back to that.
Time as I can.
What?
Well, this is
Aline, I'll come for
this is the problem with
that's a
that.
promise.
You try to play the game years later and don't have the manual, you're out of luck.
Yeah, literally. No, but like that's besides the point. Like I'm trying to fucking say like why not just go back to having instruction manuals with games? Dude. Like literally all the fucking games I had, I loved reading the instruction manuals for them.
You know what's really cool with the Sly Cooper instruction manuals?
Yeah. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I think I found the map. Okay, L2 is map. Oh, I really wish this was tied to my stick.
With the Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3 manuals, the first one was like real fresh, nice, neat, except for like it had tape in, well, what looked like tape on the inside, like for the pages got tore out.
Yeah.
The second one was pretty standard, just like a regular book, all the instructions. A little bit more wear. The third one was really worn out, and it looked like a book that had seen some years.
Yeah.
I just thought it was cool that as the series went on, the instruction manual looked more ran down.
Also, damn, I had 5 people watching me. Well, it said 6, but I know that one of those is me because I'm trying to keep an eye on my freaking chat.
I'm here too.
You know.
Oh, he left.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, knowing old games is aim and then press a button.
Yeah. God, this feels so weird. Because, like, at least when I was playing, like, Resi 1, when they added it to PS Plus, I was, like, actually moving around with the fucking stick.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I thought it was going off to the side. Hang on. I'm trying to see if there's anything hidden I can interact with, because, like, that's how they did it in Resi 1.
I don't know if it'd be at the beginning though.
Yeah, but then again, you never know. This is the fucking series that did Resi 1 before Resi 1 did Resi 1. You know what, come to think of it, we have this game, but we don't have the original Alone in the Dark?
It could be a case of lost media.
I hope not. I would love to play the original Alone in the Dark. Oh shit, that's blood.
It's crazy how like there's laws and stuff fighting piracy. Yeah, piracy is the sole reason why a lot of things are still playable.
Yeah. You know, because it's like, okay, if it's that much of a fucking problem, why don't you help us preserve the games? Oh, it would cost too much money. There's the fucking issue, asshole.
Oh my
I was gonna say like the Asura's Wrath DLCs, Street Fighter, the True Ending, all that.
Yeah.
Completely inaccessible unless you find it on a piracy site.
Leave me be. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Who did this to you?
This island.
That dude got jacked up.
Yeah, and he's missing an arm.
Filthy beasts. Flee. Get out of here any way you can.
How did you get here?
Hey, while you're playing that, I guess I'm gonna play some Outlast. Oh, I probably should play Space Marine, get my heavy level back up.
Shot everyone.
Did they raise the level caps?
They added a prestige system.
Look, just try to stay.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot you told me this, yeah.
I'm leading you some bullets.
Yeah,
I'll
first
go
4
and find
prestiges get prestige perks, and they're pretty strong.
But you'll die.
Okay.
Like everyone.
Like for heavy, the perk I chose was your melee range, like his stomp, 50% increased radius.
Damn.
So that's super strong against the Tyranids. Not Tyranids, is it Tyranids? Terminids?
Tyranids.
Yeah, the Gene
No.
Stealers, yeah.
Terminids is Helldivers.
I know they did that as like a nod to Warhammer, but it confuses me sometimes.
Also, just realized, apparently you get so dark in my room and so dark in this game, you will not be able to see me.
Yeah.
Hello, now you somewhat see me.
Flashbang out.
What the fuck?
Actually, you talked about that. I wonder who the enemies are going to be for Ghost of Yote.
Well, apparently, according to at least what we've seen, like with like trailers and all that, apparently Otsu was basically she was attacked at a very young age, like her and her family, from like these 6, I guess, like Ronin, and they were all wearing different masks. And after they killed their family, they literally stabbed her hand to a burning tree to leave her to die.
That just doesn't sound as good as a Mongolian invasion.
Yeah, because at least the Mongolian invasion was actually based on something that actually happened. And that is actually one thing I liked a lot about Tsushima, was the fact that it was based on actual fucking history. Obviously, they played with it a little bit, but still.
I liked all the memes that came out of it. Goddamn Mongolians.
Would you believe me if I told you, like you know what, like whenever you go to a convention, you could get ribbons by like doing certain things or like meeting certain people?
Yeah.
I went to Anime LA this year, right? And there was a guy who was dressed up as Jin Sakai, and I took a picture with him. He asked me, "Hey, would you like a ribbon?" And I said, like, you know what? Yeah. It was literally the goddamn Mongolians fucking guy from from South Park, but he looked like Jin Sakai.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, even in the most fucked city in America, there's still people with a good sense of humor. Who would have thought? Well, I mean, I fucking say that, but then there's San Francisco and New York. So. Don't I have a key? I would like it if I could use the key.
Dude, August is gonna be so busy for us. We're getting Gears of War and Dying Light back.
I saw.
Yeah, no.
Real important for you to find
Yeah, no, and not to mention everything we're getting in 2026. And no, I am not counting GTA 6 among that.
No. Over.
I'm just not gonna get GTA 6 because GTA is just not for me.
Oh, I found the fucking inventory triangle.
Oh yeah, I should have told you that, because triangle was the original menu button. Yeah, all the face buttons had their own unique functions before it eventually became the standardized we know now.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. No. I should have remembered. If it plays like fucking Resi 1, you gotta stand at the fucking thing you need to interact with, and then go to your inventory and press the thing that it needs. Oh, I think I found ammunition. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, God.
What happened?
You're gonna see.
I I can't see. I'm playing Outlast.
Well, I thought you had it like playing in the corner or something, but yet, one of the fucking monsters just killed a dog.
Oh, that would never fly today.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but then again, I mean, yeah, obviously I don't like seeing a dog die, but, back then, we actually had fucking balls.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. You know how like there's that cat that just hangs out in the hotel in Lies of P?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pet it in the DLC.
Really?
Yeah,
So how do
you
I...
can pet.
Can I interact with the... Oh, wait, no, there's a fucking ammunition, but yeah.
You can pet it. You can get a little bell collar, put it on it, and there's a couch area you can sit down, and it'll like frolic near you, like it'll just lay down, be all cute.
Alright. Also, apparently magnesium bullets. I know it's not silver, but is this going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, like the holy metal will be the only thing that hurts these things?
Magnesium being holy?
Well, I mean, magnesium is like one of the most reactive metals on Earth, so who knows?
Yeah, I was thinking more like it does burning damage. Oh wait, aren't the monsters like shadow based or like darkness based in that game?
You know what? Yeah, I think they are. Oh. Okay, hang on. I just realized the fucking flashlight's off. How do I... Okay, wait. Okay, wait, so with stuff in my inventory, I could use, examine, combine, and split. Huh. This is all stuff that you can... Magnesium is very bright when burning. Well, yeah. Also, hello, Dylan. How you doing? Charm of
What do
Saint...
you want?
what is a magical pendant of Indian origin. I can use it to save my progress at any moment. Oh, so I found the fucking memory card.
Nice. Is it like the ribbons where it's like limited use or?
You know what? I don't know. I think it might be because it takes up space in my inventory, but because I'm playing this on PS5, I have save states.
Oh yeah, playing old games on PS5, you can rewind time a bit.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm hoping that I don't end up in a fucking like loop of like, oh, you just fucked yourself and there's no way to like fix what you did.
Mm. Dude, I did that in Castlevania Lords of Shadows 2.
Oh yeah,
After you beat the first child of Satan, you
yeah.
get like forced through this walking segment and then fighting like a holy priest. I had no health at the beginning of that priest fight, so I kept dying over and over again.
Hmm. Tyler, left or right?
Let's go left, just to see.
I still don't know how to shoot my gun, so I'm hoping I don't fucking get attacked. Center. I don't want to... Am I going to have to shoot the dogs? Fuck me. Or, okay, no, they're going to run past me. I guess they're scared of whatever the fuck's in there. How much fucking ammo do I have now?
But
I already... Okay, So you know how I haven't shot anything yet?
yeah.
I have 12 rounds in the fucking revolver, and I have 96 reserve ammo.
Dang. I wonder if that's all your ammo for the entire game.
I pray to God it's not. Skull. Yes, very informative. Is there any? Oh. Okay. I really wish I could sprint.
Have you tried double tapping forward?
I did. It doesn't change my speed. Maybe. Oh, I found. Okay, I found the fucking flashlight. Circle. Wait, what does the square do anything? Oh, I found the sprint. I had to hold square. Oh god, this is where the dog died. Fuck. Oh! What the? Scared the shit out of me. Okay, so it's... Yeah, I should have figured. Again, Resi, so... You ready with R1 and you shoot with X.
Oh, Jesus!
What happened?
Big guy almost hit me with an axe.
Oh, dude, what are these camera perspectives? Jesus.
Well, it can't be any worse than that one in Devil May Cry 2, where you're running from an orb that'll reset your progress, and then it 180s mid-run.
Oh, fuck. Ah! Wait, real quick, how do I... Okay, so you just reload by pressing X. I thought I had to press a different button. Wait, what is this? Oh! Fucking God! Come on! This statue is the height of... This statue is the height of bad taste. Really? A lion statue? Come on, dude. What's wrong with a lion statue? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking around the little courtyard right here because I want to see if there's anything around here. Oh, I don't like it when it gives me tilted perspectives. It feels like it's gonna fuck with my perception. Okay, well, I guess I saw everything I needed to see. Don't fucking why? Why is that so loud and sudden? Fuck! That actually fucking... Why is that scaring me? Okay, you know what? Here, hold on. Try not to waste those. Use a first aid kit when your life bar displays a fine status. Okay, so there's gonna be very specific fucking requirements for some of these trophies, apparently. a sculpture. And apparently 2 frog statuettes on a staircase. Do I still have the key? Oh shit, I don't. Well, fuck. Hmm.
Carnby? Carnby, come in.
What's going on?
Things, terrifying things. Shadows. Living shadows.
Aline?
It's awful. Come and get me, I'm begging you. Come quick.
Aline! Aline!
Dude, this fucking dialogue. What? The fucking gate's locked. How do I get in? Oh, what the dude? What the? Okay, Tyler. If you can, look at my stream.
Yeah, I'm about to leave this mission because I'm playing with a bunch of... Either they're new or they're stupid.
Wants to say they're both. But let me know when you're looking.
I'm looking.
Okay, dude, watch this for a camera change. Watch this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it was showing me like from the fucking window of the house, like from a window in the house. Now it's not fucking doing it.
You can rewind the game.
Oh yeah, well fuck, I forgot I could do that. Yeah.
What is that?
Here. Okay, right here. Here, watch. Also, apparently the music is localized to me because the music went quiet at this camera change. So apparently, according to this, that means the music is following me.
You probably has a Walkman.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would actually like having a Walkman. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, shit! Oh, God!
It was invisible?
Apparently it was.
How much health
Oh,
does it
no,
have?
no! Fuck! I think I died. Fuck, I died, yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame for that. There's one...
What? You can fuck right off. What?
In the dark.
Is this because I didn't save?
Jay, rewind your game.
I know, but damn, I didn't think the game would punish me that badly. Fuck. God damn, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, come on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh god! Fuck off me! Oh! Okay, I think I have to mash X like when they grab me.
But you shot it with like 6 bullets. It didn't seem to care.
Yeah, but at least I got it. Also, this music. Okay, I know I'm like grasping at straws because again, this is a fucking early 2000s game and all that. But why does it feel like Nine Inch Nails worked on the music for this? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Apparently, they're the ones who made the soundtrack for the original Quake.
Well, I'm about to say I've heard of them doing something before.
Yeah. Also, I I know this is probably gonna sound stupid, but I am actually looking forward to Tron Ares just based on the fact that Nine Inch Nails is doing the music for that movie. Okay, because there's stairs, I'm gonna check over to the right first. Also, it says water tank, so what the fuck is over here?
An infected shark.
Oh, so, what was the name of that shark from Resident Evil? Neptune.
Yeah.
You want to activate this valve? I guess I have to. Oh yeah, no, okay, so I wouldn't be able to walk any fucking further if I didn't.
Could you imagine a game based on a man-eater, but from a human hunter's perspective?
That would... Oh, you fucker! Get off me! Oh! Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Alright. Yeah, that would actually be... I could... Okay, I could see that as like an asymmetric multiplayer mode for that game. Like one shark and like 5 hunters.
I was thinking kind of like you could upgrade your boat and weapons and stuff, and then they're multiple aquatic monsters like the mega shark to hunt.
True, because you know, like in Maneater, it's not just the fucking shark that's like worrisome. There's like all kinds of shit in the water. So I feel like I should, yeah.
And we didn't see any of that base game. We only saw the Mosasaur in the DLC.
Yeah. I still haven't done the DLC for that. Well, I haven't finished the DLC that's what I should say. The good old dual cylinder revolver. First two. It looks like a fucking. It just looks like a simple Smith and Wesson. How does this fire 2 fucking bullets? Oh, watch the model as it fucking rotates.
1 second.
It actually, I never paid attention to this. It actually has 2 fucking cylinders and 2 barrels. I mean, at this point, why should I even fucking bother questioning it?
That's so. Yeah, I'm not saying Japanese game because that's.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna look this game up really quick.
Texas is confused.
Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare. Fuck. Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. Developed by Darkworks and published by Infogrames. Okay, where's Darkworks from?
I don't know.
Is an independent game developer and tech company based in Paris, France.
Also makes sense. Also why it looks so phallic.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, nothing else
Jake,
in
you
here?
know it's true today because they got shows like Peepadoo.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, what the fuck was that? You just reminded me of that, and I wish you did it. Watch. There's gonna be something in the fucking water. I'm calling it.
It's going to touch you aggressively.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna give consent to it by shooting it wherever the fuck its face is.
Okay, what is with people constantly starting group search and then leaving the group search?
I kind of deal with something similar in Forza Horizon, where like you do something called a convoy, which is like literally just start a group, but you will have people like literally join and then immediately leave, like constantly. And it's like, well, why the fuck did you join my group? Okay, wait, I want to see if there's anything here. Wait, no, it's just a flat wall. I thought it would be like a little nook. Wait, can I still aim? Okay, again, there's probably gonna be something in the fucking water. Yep! Okay, I thought something was gonna grab me.
You know, that's an old school jump scare.
Yeah, no, and I guess it worked because I fucking fired my weapon thinking that I was gonna aim at it. Is there something here? Hold on. Also, we went from like electric guitar dread music to now it's like a fucking spy thriller. What the fuck? Where the fuck is it? Where is it?
It's a snake man.
Turn! Fuck!
That'd be crazy if it instantly killed you doing that. Also, you know you could just double mash back to do it.
I know. Oh! What? Come on! Okay, so it's gonna be behind me.
May as well just face a wall and get ready to double tap back.
Wait, hold on.
Jay.
I know. Bitch! Alright. Bitch!
I would say rewind the game and because you know how to do it now.
Okay, yeah, no, it'd probably be safer to do that. Okay.
Okay, that's where you healed.
Wait, shit. Really? Turn! Nope.
Bruh.
Okay. Turn. Aim. Fire. There. Yeah, I should probably do this really quick. Hold on. Also be prepared for it. Okay. Wait. Turn. Aim. Fire. The fuck! Okay. Turn. Aim. Fire. There. Okay. Come on, you fucker. Turn. Aim. Fire. Bam. Turn. Aim. Fire. Okay. Is this thing gonna fucking die? I would like it if it did. Turn. Aim. Fuck! Sewage serpent. Did I kill it? Defeat the fuck is that? The Phocomelus. The defeat the Phocomelus in the basement pipeworks. So I guess that was a boss.
That was a... That is bizarre.
You know what? I'm not gonna fucking question it. I'm just gonna continue. But I guess it's a good thing that I was, checking everywhere for fucking ammo, or at least something.
Imagine it was supposed to chase you throughout the area, but because you kill it now, it's not a problem anymore.
If that is the case, thank you, God. Can I walk onto these, like, stone piles? Well, I guess I can't. I thought I could. Also, you gotta admit, for, like, I guess this is more like 32-bit, not 32-bit, like 64-bit. This actually looks pretty good with the lighting.
Yeah. Yeah, for how limited the tech was, they got really creative with it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because, like, this is basically, like, in that little transitionary period where people were going from, like, the tech of the PS1 to PS2.
Yeah. Well, like Super Mario, how the sprites can only have 3 colors to them.
Yeah.
But Bowser was the first to have 4, because instead of giving him, like, his collar and bracelets, instead of making them black, they just made those non-existent, so the background was black, and made it look like it had 4.
Hmm.
I explained that very weird, but it was a clever workaround for them.
Hmm. This gate seems sealed up. Okay. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me that's it. Is that another charm? Is that another charm? Fuck me. So these things are ribbons.
Well, you may as well use one.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not really worried about them anyway, since you can rewind the game.
Yeah, but still, I feel like you should at least occasionally play within the game's rules. That and, using them will free up space in the inventory.
Nah, remember, Jay, these games were not long after the whole coin cruncher era.
Yeah, so they kind of fucked with you a little bit.
And people saying games now are easier than ever. No, it's just games back then were intentionally made almost impossible to beat.
Yeah. Like basically it's like the only way that you could fucking beat a lot of those games is if you had like 50, not 50, like $100 worth of fucking quarters.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I? Why is this place blinking? A phosphor. Okay, yeah, now I can tell. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna be finding a shotgun soon because these are definitely shotgun shells. Also, phosphorus. Okay, yeah, so magnesium and phosphorus. I'm literally using bullets that use burning materials.
You know what's really crazy is that one game, I think it was also Alone in the Dark.
Mm-hmm.
I like the damage system in that the more damage you take, the more your limbs appeared visibly damaged.
I wonder if it was like that in Nightmare Creatures. Also, should I open the casket?
Sure, I mean, you can rewind, so...
Oh, great, I'm getting FMV for this. This is gonna look great.
No.
Great, so this place is already fucking with my head. Wait, so is it, if it's blinking, does that mean that there's still stuff here?
Maybe? I don't know.
Also, like, let me just say, like, whoever decided to, like, have, like, a color-coded system for rooms in the new Resident Evil games where it's like, oh, like, this place is clear, or, like, there's still something here. Thank God whoever came up with that, because Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This door is locked. You want to look through this spot? Watch. I'm gonna click yes, and something's gonna peek back at me. No? No? Watch. Watch. I bet I have to fucking come back here later. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I could just take the key and... I mean, if it's the fucking key I need for this. This object cannot be used here. Okay, so it's not here. Also, I picked up those fucking, those shotgun shells. You want to know how much ammo it just gave me?
How much?
36.
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense considering how spongy that snake thing was.
Yeah. I still don't know why. Wait, actually, hold on, hold on. Let me go back because I think there's something I missed in here. Fuck, I can't go back? Oh, wait, hold on. Here, let me do this really quick. I think there's something over here that I didn't see. Oh, wait, no. I'm so fucking stupid. I actually missed the shotgun. For 3 times the fun, it's a triple-barreled shotgun! I have a double-barrel a double-barrel revolver, and now a triple-barrel shotgun. I wonder how I should like manage weapons in this game. Like, should he like save like stronger guns for stronger enemies?
I, I don't know, because, again, it's an old game. We don't know when to be boss and what's not.
A triple-barreled sawed-off shotgun. It is a customized weapon. No shit! What I want to know is, how the fuck does a private investigator get a custom double-barreled revolver?
I don't know, because that just should not work.
Those fucking Frenchies do some weird shit.
Like, the cylinders should be fighting each other.
One would think. Wait. Yeah, let me move with the freaking revolver in my hand. Also, okay, so the shotgun. I just realized this. The shotgun. It looks like like your typical break action double barrel, but triple barrel, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, it holds 9 shells. At least the fucking revolver makes sense. 12. It's a fucking double 6-shooter, basically. But 9 fucking shells for a break action triple barrel. I'm like over analyzing everything way too fucking much.
Keep bringing the killer to me.
Okay, so this story is definitely gonna have a connection to Aline. Crates from the Boston University of Astronomy. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Why can't I speak proper English? Right, hang on. I want to see if I can. Okay, so it said that the trapdoor here was locked, right? Can I use the key here? Oh no, the fucking key I used for the gate. I'm fucking retarded.
Aline?
Alright. Fuck it. How much you want to bet that there's a fucking that there's a trophy that like you could beat the game if you beat the game with just using the revolver?
Maybe.
Carnby? Carnby, answer me.
Okay, well I guess I'm in the manor now.
I did too. I'm not cut out for this kind of place. I want this to stop right now.
I understand.
You understand? You understand? You don't understand anything. I don't know what you, Johnson, or Professor Morton want of me, but I'm asking for this nightmare to stop right now.
Aline, get a grip on yourself. Where are you?
In some room. But I can't get to you. One of the doors is locked, and I can crack the other one, but there's some heavy object blocking it. When I think it's Obed Morton who locked me in here, and I wanted to help him.
Don't move. I'll come free you.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, that's the best I can do.
Well, okay then. Hurry up.
She's a fucking fussy brat.
Wait, so if you played as her, you would not have a gun, I guess.
I get. Oh! Great, so if the lights fucking go out, I get attacked.
Yeah.
I wonder if the flashlight affects them.
Maybe your flashlight's what reveals them to you.
Marble bust, quite recent. There's a mechanism at the base of the bust. I don't have the code. Okay. So I had to find a code for this. It's literally not even showing me where I am right now. I guess it's because the lights are off?
Can I get a share screen, please?
Hold on.
Whee!
Okay, wait. I bet I have to like find a way to turn the fucking lights back on. Kerosene lamp. Jesus.
Can I use your map?
No, what the fuck? Like where am I relative to the fucking floor?
Check your map again. Maybe it's like showing the second floor version.
No, it's showing the first floor. And I'm pretty sure I'm on the first floor.
Hmm.
An ordinary
cool
clock.
It'd be cool if you could start firing the fireplace. Keep some constant light.
Yeah. The ashes are still warm. Wait, can I? Oh. I thought maybe if I fucking shot it, I could like relight it or something. I should probably do this. Hold on. Also, wait, can you see my face cam on the share screen or no?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm at the front door.
Aline, any more news?
I'm here waiting for you. What are you doing?
I can't find the room in which you say you're locked up.
It can't be that tough. I'm upstairs. There's a staircase in the
Somebody
lobby.
named Adi
Okay, I'll head
Shankar
over there.
has bought the
Thanks.
rights to Duke Nukem.
Yeah, that's the guy who made the fucking Netflix Devil May Cry series, and everyone hates him right now. Myself
Aline,
included.
any more news?
I'm here waiting for you. What are you doing?
I can't find the room in which you say you're
Well,
locked up.
can't wait for Duke to be a feminist and get railroaded by a new female character out of nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll head
because
over
that's
there.
what they
Thanks.
did with fucking Dante. Yeah, I guess I can't leave the fucking manor until I find this broad, so... The Morton's decor lives up to their fortune. The fuck kind of camera is this? I'm not trying to interact at the door. Yeah, I'm guessing it has to be this guy's initials, so definitely M is gonna be his last name. Okay, never mind.
Oh, is this one of those things where you, even if you know what it is, you can't put it in until you find it in game?
I don't know. But then again, there was like a padlock at the front gate of the property that I couldn't open because I didn't have a fucking code for that.
Because that's obnoxious.
Yeah, but then again, early 2000s game design.
Yeah. I mean, if it forces you to find it in game, then it should automatically put it in for you.
Okay, wait. So, I think I'm getting a gist of where I am right now. Yeah, okay, yeah. In that case, let me see if I can figure this out. Just so I can get my bearings on like where I am relative to the fucking house right now. Detective's
VTuber?
insight. As Carnby investigate 25 objects.
VTuber Gaur Gura announces return to streaming as
Saba.
Samiko Saba.
Yeah, which I want to say was her original persona before she became Gerda. But yeah, everyone's like really happy about the fact that she's back.
Official debut will be June 28th.
So yeah, next week. Again, I'm very happy about that because I'm actually happy about the fact that she's like, coming back essentially as herself, like the way that she wants to be.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say this, I'm getting used to the fucking tank controls faster than I thought I would.
There's already a channel called Samiko Saba Clips.
It might be from her old streams.
I can hear
No,
you.
it's just her tail reveal
Locking the door?
8 days
I
ago.
think it's just a chest of
Hmm.
drawers.
Well, then push it
Because
aside.
I'm searching, trying to find a channel I can subscribe to.
Well, we probably have to wait for her to like actually, get started.
Yeah.
Door locked. Surely an explorer, he is carrying objects bandolier style. In the background, a ship is caught in the ice. There seems to be a locking mechanism. There's a metallic plate, but it's blank. What about this one? His fixed gaze sends... Okay, there might be a bit of a spelling problem with this game.
His fixed gaze send shivers down the spine.
Okay, no, maybe not.
Is a-
Okay, his fixed gaze send shivers down the spine.
S.
Okay, yeah, no, so I guess it's okay, but I feel like it should be sends shivers.
Sends shivers down your spine.
Yeah, because like we're seeing this as the character. On the table is a map of the island, and behind him is a strange statue. There seems to be a locking mechanism. I guess I had to fucking find the names of these people. Let's go. The door should be sealed up. Can I sit in the chair? Watch. We're gonna open the fucking door, right? And she's gonna be attacked by one of those fucking things. Open the door!
You have to push out of the way. Like, get on the right side of it.
Oh, it's a fucking... I thought it was a cat. I thought it was a door.
No, it's like a cabinet blocking the door.
Okay, well... Okay, shit, could I open it? Like, now that it's out of the way? Oh, this bedroom doesn't look creepy at all.
At last. I want you to tell me what's going on.
I don't know yet, but I do love your new outfit. Makes you look less, you know.
Yes, I know.
Here, I got your stuff.
Thanks.
Why is he standing like he has scoliosis?
You up in here probably thought it matched his hair. Listen, I should never have agreed to let you come along.
I have my own reasons for being here. Were you
Like,
able to
okay,
help
I can't be the one who noticed that, right? Like, in this perspective, he's standing straight, but like, you look anywhere else, he's like, hunched forward.
I have this feeling that there's more than one Obed Morton.
It's way too dangerous. We have to find a safe place for you where you can
Obed
hide and
Morton?
wait for me.
Listen, Carnby.
Wait, what?
You know as well as I do that the safest
You said you were
place
looking for
is at least
initials,
2
maybe
hours away
Obed
by
Morton?
plane.
O.M.?
I haven't done too bad up till now, and I sure don't intend to spend whatever time I have left doing nothing. I want to know. Just before, I heard this voice above us. There's a trap door. If you help me, I can reach it.
Why not stick together?
You and I don't have the same goals. Remember what you told me in the plane. Come on, give me a hand.
What if I were to say no?
You're not the type to say no.
Besides, we're in a early PS2 game. The game can't handle both of us being in the same room as fucking interactive entities.
Well, that's because the second one is your reflection. Yeah, go back to that bus to see if OM will do anything.
Also, apparently another fake mirror door. An acrobat statue. Okay. And a dictaphone? What, a tape recorder?
I have always wondered about the circle of stones located in the moors. When I would ask Edenshaw about it, he always remained very vague. now think it's some kind of ritual calendar used to determine various astronomical events. I have started building a planetarium that will be used in conjunction with the Circle of Stones. All this seemed linked to the gate, to the opening of the gate, and to the ritual of the 7 statues. Edenshaw was very surprised. It seems he had not thought them related. I therefore talked him into performing the ritual of his ancestors. I know his weakness and how to use it. He wanted to convince me of his powers as a witch doctor. Even he acted out of pride. I recorded him while he spoke the sacred words of his tribe. He was standing before one of the seals, and the direction in which he pronounced the incantation seemed an important part of the ritual. But nothing happened. The time has not yet come, is what he said, justifying himself.
Oh, no. Not gonna do that. An Indian posing in front of an underground door framed by two monumental statues. So I'm guessing this whole fucking thing is like some kind of Indian curse.
I know nothing about this franchise, so I don't know. I just played that one where your limbs get damaged, and it gave no explanation how to play.
Ah!
It was... Ah. It was a cool idea, like taking furniture, setting on fire, and hitting enemies with it.
Mm-hmm.
But then that boss fight came along, and I was just dragged through the concrete for like a whole 5 minutes before I finally died. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. It didn't explain anything.
Okay. January 13th, 1963. Today I am 10 years old, and Mummy fell off her horse. She says she saw a big shadow jump up in front of her, which made Sultan rear up. Daddy made a doctor come from the mainland. He says Mummy won't ever walk or see anymore. I wonder what it's like to be blind. I tried closing my eyes, but it isn't the same because I know I could open them again. Grandpa Jeremy made a new machine. It's not like all the other ones. It doesn't do much of anything. But it is very funny. You can make photographs that move with it. He told me again never to go near the gate. When I said that Obed, and I discovered it when we were playing in the ruins of the fort, he got really angry. I know Grandpa Jeremy can open it up. Maybe someday he'll show me. June 21st, 1973. So, yeah, he's 20 now. Grandpa Jeremy died this morning. Father Sorrow doesn't seem great. Grandpa Jeremy never told me how to open the gate. When I asked him, he told me that if my desire was... This is probably referring to the gate that I saw outside of the house. He told me that if my desire was true, I would find a way. Father has forbidden us from going to the fort. He has even changed the combination of the lock to the gate on the bridge. If only he realized Father is afraid of the creatures of darkness. I'm certain of it. He is a coward. He doesn't trust the weapons Grandpa Jeremy made. He said we were going to leave the island and that it was time we started living a normal life. I think Mother agrees with him. I don't want to live anywhere but here. The world of men revolts me with all its triviality. Their preoccupations are so crude. Man is so vain. Grandpa left me a letter and half a photo of us in front of the gate. Can't even remember when he took it. There's a number written on the back, but I can't do anything with it. It's not the code of the control board in the library. Why are they all so afraid of the shadows of the night? I know one day I will learn to speak their language. I know that one day I will pass into the world of darkness, and then nobody will be able to tell me what I can or can't do, or what is good and what is evil.
What you want? Why are you so mouthy?
So, April 18th, 1992. It's a big day. The construction of my laboratory is nearly finished. I really need to open up new vistas for my research. Obed is terrorized. What can this pale reflection of a man understand? The Lords of Darkness are with me. By digging the underground gallery that leads to the tunnel to the sacrificial chapel, I have discovered another way to get to the gate. So I won't have to clear Grandpa Jeremy's path that my idiot father made inaccessible. As soon as I get my hands on that translation, I'm so impatient. And let's hope that Edenshaw doesn't get it into his head to start telling me how to behave again. I have never understood his real motivations. Grandpa Jeremy held him in high esteem. But I know he is on the wrong side of the shadow, that when the moment comes, he will try everything to stop me from succeeding. I know that when the time comes, I'll have to neutralize him. Him too. March 2nd, 1995. I've just reread the few pages of my notebook, and I realized just how right I've always been. Father should never have gotten between us and our destiny, but in the end, he has been much more helpful to me than would have ever believed. I have made great progress in the translation of the tablets. A new world is going to open before me. It bothers me little that Obed profits from my accomplishments in order to win himself honors in high society. One day my brother will find a wife and have children. Then what? Then he will return to Shadow Island to fulfill his fate. I don't have the luxury of all that time to waste. We live in immense danger. But what of it? We Mortons have lived with danger for over a century. We have mastered it and learned how to tame it. Obed is a sniveling coward, just like the others. Grandpa Jeremy left me several leads, but I still don't understand why he never confided the secret of the gate to me. No doubt what he thought that I didn't deserve it. I still need raw materials. Those I used for my initial experiments are rotting, barely good enough to drop in the pickling formalin. Storms are too infrequent. Obed met somebody that could resolve my supply problems. I've made so much progress since my last attempt. Oh, Father, I would never have believed that you would one day be so close to divinity. Perfect fusion is within my grasp. This guy's experimenting on his father, isn't he? July 8th, 2000. Okay, 3 days after I was born, apparently. While I was foraging through Obed's affairs, I found one definitive proof. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? I have found definitive proof that he has not only betrayed me, but the whole of the Morton family history. The letter Lamb sent him leaves me in no doubt. More raw materials, but this time fresh. This is fucked. But yeah, I guess we could try Obed Morton for the bust. Here, I'm gonna try to head back down to the first floor. Never mind, we're not gonna go back to the first floor. Or actually, no, that was the fucking wrong door. God damn it.
Yeah. I say you came in from left screen. Okay, so on the bust it should be OM if I'm right.
Hopefully.
Why are you so clingy at night, huh?
Maybe she enjoys your company at night.
No, she is like possessive of me.
Well, she is your cat, so. H-I-J-K-O-M-N-O. Okay. I don't have the code. Fuck! Okay.
Oh, come on.
Wait. Let me see if I could head back to that. Nope. Okay, hold on. Also, what the fuck, game? You were showing me where I was on the map and now you're not?
Oh, his name was Howard Morton. HM.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, fuck.
I know who you are and what you have come looking for. I was expecting you.
Just stay where you are. Don't move an inch. Who are you?
They call me Edenshaw. I am the guardian of this island.
The Guardian? Guardian of what? And what are all these monsters? What the heck's going on here?
Professor Morton has definitely crossed the threshold.
Look, can't you spell it out? What is this mess?
My weakness is to blame. I let children play with powers way beyond their grasp. But the legends were not wrong. You have come to us. My only hope is that it is not too late.
This is all Greek to me.
It will become clear soon enough. Go to the library. The books withhold many a secret. Also, take this charm. It will prevent you from falling into oblivion with all the others. Go, fulfill your destiny. Save us.
Wait. I didn't come here to fool around. I came to investigate Fisk's death.
I do not know who you are talking about.
Charles Fisk. 50-ish, about 6'1", graying hair.
I still do not know who that is. You see, nobody's come to Shadow Island for months now.
Okay, that's about enough of this. Oh, God.
You fucking walked backwards! You're still watching my screen?
Yeah, I'm still watching you.
I fucking pressed X by accident. God damn it. Ah, we got it. What? What did I do?
I don't know. I guess that's telling you where the next puzzle is.
Okay. I don't fucking see where the
What?
pictures are.
Weren't the pictures on the second floor?
Oh, okay, well, no, because I thought those were different pictures. Sorry. Oh, it's a key. A small, rusty
Small.
key.
Hmm.
Okay, what about the other picture, though? Fuck off, mate! Oh boy, I might need to start using the shotgun.
Why'd it take so much damage?
I don't know. It's also really fucking questionable with the fact that I'm shooting 2 bullets at a time. I should probably just do this just in case.
Uh,
There we
okay.
go. Hmm. But Acrobat Statuette, I wonder where that's going to end up going.
Hmm.
Fuck. Alright.
What does that flashing mean?
I don't know. What do I know? So that's a hidden door.
Yeah.
Yep, we have a horror game stream, Andrew. You're welcome. And it's going to be a marathon because I'm going to be doing this game, and then once I finish this, I'm going to be doing the Alone in the Dark remake with David Harbour. Fuck. Yay. Okay, where the fuck is this going? Oh, fuck that. So how long until you think I'm attacked by something?
Not long. And probably wants to get off the stairs, because... Oh.
Okay, wait, hold on. And please, if you do decide this year to go to Not Scary Farm, let me know. I understand you're not big on scares, but I would like to see you, Eric and Adrian, and Larry there at work to see me. I'll think about it. I know you're going to be performing this year, but I don't know. Like, you know how I am about scary shit. Whoa, I am completely fucking backwards. Where the fuck am I? Wait, hang on. Anything over here? Is there another door, like, under the staircase? So I'm wondering what those two white dots are.
Hmm.
Oh, charm? Yep. I need fucking ammo, dude. Where the fuck's the ammo? Let me guess. Rusty key here. Should I? I mean, yeah. But this is a 2001 game. But, yeah, Tyler, should I?
Yes, about only like a 20% chance of getting your eye poked out. Hmm.
Okay. Well, I guess that's something. I'm guessing that's like part of the experiment that fucking Howard was doing, or at least I'm guessing it was Howard.
You hear that one of those newer games, I don't remember which one, you can actually pet one of the wild monsters, and it'll bite your arm off, and your arm's just gone. There's no way to get it back.
You know, I think it's that Tainted Grail game that everyone's saying is like a better indie fucking Skyrim, basically.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's better than Skyrim. It doesn't look that good.
Well, it's definitely better than anything Bethesda or fucking Obsidian are doing nowadays.
I think they messed up showing us the next Elder Scrolls game because they have not done anything with it since that one reveal.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they having Five Nights at Freddy's at Horror Nights this year? Huh.
Oh, at Universal?
Yeah, apparently they are. Okay, wait. Yeah, so we've already seen everything
Yeah,
we could in this.
I wish cool stuff happened around here.
Well, I mean, you live in Texas. You guys just fucking live life to the fullest, basically.
Yeah, we mostly just vibe, but I mean like theme park stuff. Theme parks are coming, but right now there's not much.
Mm. Wait, hold on. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I literally have nowhere else to go but through that door. At least we solved one of the puzzles already. What was new for him that was announced? Yeah, Ill. I'm actually really looking forward to Ill. And I also like the fact that they're getting help from Munfish, the people who made Atomic Heart.
Hmm.
To me, it looks like an odd mix between Resident Evil and Silent Hill in a way. Ill. Also, I'm just gonna. What the fuck is that?
And it was hiding right off the camera shift too. That's messed up. Nah, Jay, roll that back. That was messed up. It was no, like maybe listen for it. Could you hear it before that, or? Uh-oh, did my Wi-Fi give out? Oh, you're there.
Yeah, no, you're fine. But yeah, no, dude, that scared the shit out of me.
Okay, listen, is he like moving?
I don't think so. But now that I
Because
know
the
what
light
the.
switch is right there.
Yeah, I was trying to get to the light switch.
Can you aim at him? Yeah, you auto-locked aim on him.
Nope. But I do know what I am gonna do.
Get that shotgun out.
I'm gonna make sure that this fucker goes in the ground quick.
Pop!
Fucking.
Get the light on, get the light on. Dude, how is that fair? Okay, so you take more damage from the back than you do from the front.
Wait, so was that just one or were there two?
I don't know.
Either way, fuck me. Also, apparently this shoots fucking 3 shells at once, so noted. Let me check the battery on my controller. Fucking
Yeah,
good.
that was a really messed up encounter.
Yeah.
It's why I don't like fixed cameras as much anymore, because they hide stuff right off screen that'll really tear you apart.
Yeah, I don't like it when they do that either.
Also, this is the hallway that the fucking Indian dude, like, walked from. He didn't get attacked?
Oh, he might have. Look at the blood trail.
Oh shit. No, but that's like from the other side, so hold on. Oh, wait, so we're facing the left. So I want to go this way. A disfigured statue. Very astute observation, Carnby. Oh, also, did you hear about what the starting price for the Outer Worlds 2 is going to be?
I again that game wasn't on my radar. I don't know what I don't know what it is.
Um, Basically, it's supposed to be like Fallout New Vegas in space. It's actually made by the people who made Fallout New Vegas. But
Wait, didn't the first one bomb?
I guess it kind of depends on who you ask, because there were some parts of it that were good and some parts of it that weren't, like, according to what people were saying. But you want to know how much the fucking second game's gonna be?
How much?
Not making this up, $80 base.
For the sequel of a game that bombed?
More or less. But you want to know something funny?
What?
Aside from this fucking shit bag,
Okay, I guess there was two.
okay, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, you fucking kill him in front of you, and then you kill him behind you. But there's a game that's being published by Bandai Namco called Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. It's a roguelike, and I'm looking forward to it coming out soon. Right?
Yeah.
$30 base, $40 deluxe. Again, I'm telling
Wait,
you,
what was the name again?
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. TOA?
Yeah, TOWA. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Let me leave. Yeah, so I don't think I'm prepared for that yet.
Hmm. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
alright.
yeah, but yeah. If indies don't save the fucking game industry, the Japanese definitely will.
Oh, for a while I thought indies were the only thing left.
No, but surprise, surprise, there are still people who give a shit in the fucking important positions.
Oh yeah, more content coming for you. The Geocryst is supposed to be coming out like before the end of this month.
I'm gonna honest, I play it for you.
What was that?
I don't know, but I'm gonna be prepared. God, I'm running out of fucking ammo so quickly.
Given how this is what inspired Resident Evil, I imagine you're supposed to skip some fights, like just run.
Probably. Did I miss?
I guess so.
Fuck.
Oh no, that's empty.
Oh no, we're so dead. 2 shots.
Yes, see, that's another thing why I don't like these older games. Like, you don't break off a table leg or something.
Or at least something.
And you, well, obviously the little crawly guys are more of a problem, but you could fend off those zombie guys with a chair. Not even fight it, just keep it at bay. I mean, they're not exactly volatiles, so...
Yes, at least give me a room with ammo. Please.
Is that ammo right there?
I'm trying to see if there is anything.
On the table.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I didn't even see that.
I think that's the point, but on the table there.
Oh, that's shotgun ammo. Give me the. Thank you. God is good. And I think there's more. Yeah. You took a photograph. First things first, make sure we're ready.
Why are you yelling? What, did you go poop or something?
Well, did she, like, have a chance of hurting herself when she poops because she's old?
No, she just gets zoomies when she poops. Yeah, there was no way to see that thing.
Wolf mask. Where is that gonna go?
Like, it just spawned on your head.
Yeah. At least it doesn't seem to hurt me.
Oh, it hurt you. You went from orange to red.
And I don't have any fucking first aid kits.
But you can rewind time. I'm not saying to do it because I don't know if you could have avoided that damage. Again, older games were known for giving you unavoidable damage.
I'm sorry, where the fuck am I?
Is the gray room what you're in?
I should probably look at that photograph I picked up. What is it? Is that a bag?
I guess. Like, it's obviously that, it's that boat you were looking at.
Yeah. A black and white photograph of a display cabinet containing an exploration ship and a flask. Okay, where do I find the flask?
Oh.
It's probably somewhere in this room.
Another thing I never understood about these old stories, like, you need to solve these puzzles whenever in real life you could just break stuff and get through a lot quicker.
Oh, I think I see the... You see it, right?
What, where?
Top, the ceiling. I think it's one of those fucking things.
That thing?
Yeah. But I can't seem to aim up at it. I will say this, I do appreciate, like, like stuff you could interact with or pick up. Like it shows up like with a glint.
Yeah.
I'm completely fucking backwards. I don't know where I am in the room. Hey, game, I would appreciate it if I could find a health kit. Could I?
Does your health slowly recover over time?
Does it? Because it was red, right?
It was red in that room.
Maybe it recovers over time. Maybe it like recovers slowly depending on enemies killed. Like if you don't have a health kit.
It also could be that it just like reverts you off of red.
Yeah, true. Guess we just need to keep moving forward. I'm just gonna go slowly.
So now I'm wondering what those yellow things on your map are.
I think those are the lights where they're supposed to be the lights. Or no. No, hold on. Are those collectibles? Like stuff we could pick up? Hold on. In that case, let me go this way. No. I think they're supposed to be the lights.
Hmm.
Oh, I think I saw something glint. Can I game? Can I interact with this? Watch, I better have to shoot it. No?
Nope.
What the there's a glint, like there's something here. You know what? It's probably show up on the other side. Hold on. I was right. 2%.
Medic bag.
Oh my God, thank you, fucking Jesus. You know what, game? Because now you're being nice to me. Here, I'm gonna do a little something by your rules. I'm gonna
Was that 2
heal.
medic bags?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna. Yeah.
Could not access memory card.
Okay. Hmm. Happy. Yeah, nothing else. I'm starting to feel a little better about our chances right now. You know what? I should do this. Jesus, look how much fucking shotgun ammo we have.
Well, I mean, it takes like, what, 2 full magazines to take anything out?
You know what? Yeah, I think now we're starting to understand why. Also, I mean, I know, like, oh, like, you have cool weapons in a horror game, right? But why do both of my guns take more than one round?
I don't know. Seems. Uh, it could be a lot like how every game, even now, you never find one currency. You find like 10, 5, all that other stuff.
Is that ammo? Yes. Whew. I love seeing big numbers. Let's check over here and then I'll head down the hallway. Let me guess. Attack? Attack? No? Are you sure? Was that just me or did you hear something walking?
I hear something.
Where the fuck even are we? Oh, it's a spiral staircase. That's great. I feel like I have to walk this way.
Yeah.
Speaking of horror games, I will say this. I am definitely looking forward to Silent Hill F.
I'm unsure of it so far. Like, I'm not
But
feeling good or bad about it yet.
just like you'll just wait and see what happens.
Yeah.
I'll say this, I'm actually kind of looking forward to the fact that we're getting like a Japanese Silent Hill. And also it seems to be tapping into like, Japanese folklore and demons.
Shh. I'm wondering why Silent Hill is suddenly in Japan now.
Maybe it's something about maybe not so much the location of Silent Hill, but the curse of Silent Hill.
Hmm.
I'm in the attic. I have a feeling we might be in danger. Can you do me a favor and look at what's on my screen right now?
How is that a grenade launcher?
I don't know, but what the fuck are we going to be dealing with that we need a grenade launcher? Of course, it's already loaded. I'll say this for atmosphere, I think this game does it pretty well. What do you think?
Where are you?
In the attic.
I went through there.
Are you there?
I saw that there's some sort
Yeah,
of
man.
trap door on the floor. You'll see it. When you walk on it, it has a hollow sound. I met Edenshaw, the old Indian. He told me he was the last witch doctor. He says he can do something that will stop all this madness. Do you think we can trust him?
I met
Oh
him too.
my
He
god.
seemed to know a lot more than he said. But I don't think we have much of a choice anyhow.
He needs 7 statues to carry out some sort of ritual.
Well,
I guess we have one of them.
For them.
Can't we help him?
Sure. What do these statues look like?
I don't really know. They depict some kind of animals, I think.
Oh, well, that narrows it down.
Carnby, I'm sure it's really important.
I know. We'll find his statues for him. But after that, we're going home.
And where is your home?
I don't know yet.
We'll get to that later. Over.
Okay, so Tyler, do you remember a movie called Days of Thunder?
Days of Thunder?
Yeah,
Never heard of that.
it was a 1990 Tom Cruise movie that, believe it or not, was about NASCAR,
Hmm.
and it was fucking awesome. My brother just sent me a Instagram post. We're getting a Days of Thunder sequel.
Nice.
But if I had to guess, because the first movie was in 1990, maybe it'll be Tom Cruise's character training somebody to be a NASCAR driver. So, how would you feel if you found yourself in a supposedly abandoned manor full of monsters?
Well, first of all, I'd say I survive a lot better than this guy. You're between two monsters. Rewind time.
You know what? Yeah. Here, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Why don't you have it equipped?
Why do they have so much health?
I don't know, but I'm really happy about the fact that I killed one of them at least. Okay, I think we're safe because I think once the music stops, I think we're safe.
Yeah, wait, there's more ammo.
Yep, definitely gonna need that. There's a light switch here. Okay, I'm gonna explore around here before I go through the next door. A lighter? I wonder if I could take this back to the fireplace. Archibald Morton's lighter. We need to get new controllers. Can you hear me?
What?
Oh, no, just my fucking controller that I had to plug it in.
Oh, now mess around with TikTok.
You're not watching me? What the fuck you doing?
Not just hanging out.
Oh, fuck. What is it?
This kid getting traumatized. His first house trick-or-treating.
Oh, God, what happened?
Lady was handing out candy, and her husband was just standing behind her wearing a Michael Myers mask. Little Spider-Man ran down the driveway screaming.
I wonder why some of these appear orange. Like, I wonder if those doors will open, like, later on, like, when you, like, do certain things in the story.
Did it say that door was screwed shut?
I thought it said sealed, though.
Oh. I only had a
Also,
glance at it, so.
we're about to get attacked.
Yep. Cutscene. Okay.
Oh, fuck me. Trying to be careful.
Something's moving here. That is. Oh.
I can't aim up at them? Is there a way to aim up?
Remember, older games you couldn't really do this. So try Fire Range 1 now.
Fuck.
Oh.
Maybe if I get closer.
Can you run under them, make them fall on the ground?
Fuck. Nope.
Nope.
What the fuck?
What?
This is probably gonna hurt me, but fuck it.
Oh, that's what you should have done from the start.
Okay. Also, apparently we're not out of danger yet.
Gotta love when a game doesn't explain anything to you. Like, you're telling me you can't stomp that thing out?
I feel like you should be able to. Fuck! Yeah, I guess we're safe now. Oh, candle. I wonder what we could use for this one. There's a draft coming from this partition.
Check the wall, maybe?
Oh, I heard something. Hang on. I have an
I don't
idea.
think it's a break it thing. I think it's like somewhere there's a something to interact with.
But then again, we do have a grenade gun. So, maybe?
Yeah, you can try it. Because again, in real life, you're able to kick that to
Yep.
pieces. Like, that's flimsy boards. You could just kick that apart.
Yeah. Feels like you should. Is there something I could use? No. What the fuck? Wait, I just realized ammo. It's letting me use the fucking lighter, but nothing changes. Watch, I bet we're gonna find like a fucking crowbar or something. Here, you know what? Here, just to make sure, I'm gonna look this up really quick.
Right.
Okay, and I was literally right. There's a crowbar that I'm gonna be finding later.
Oh,
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure and be like, hey, stupid, you forgot something. Okay, so where have I not gone? I think there's more of those fucking spider things. I hear the music. The music's never a good sign. Okay, no, this is just a wall. Fuck. Okay, I know we're supposed to go upstairs, but I want to check something first. Oh! Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, Tyler, I just discovered something.
You can aim up.
Well, unfortunately, no, but when you have the flashlight out, you can look around with the stick.
Oh.
You know, but for some reason, you can't do it when you're aiming.
It's really weird that you can look around with a stick, but you can't walk with a stick.
Unless... Yeah, no. Okay. Wait, fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get through this. I got through it. Yeah, so remember that hallway that had the two zombies? Did you realize that?
No, no, the video I was watching talked over you. What'd you say?
Like the hallway with the two zombies? I kicked their asses.
Nice.
I just realized I have 120 fucking reserve for the fucking shotgun.
Well, we know where to fill the flask up.
Yeah. If I could find it. There's the crowbar. And I'm guessing I need to take that mask? So I don't know, it looks weird. So maybe. Or not. Usually when you... Well, I mean, like, usually when you see weird shit in a room, that means, like, oh, you have to take it.
No, not that. I'm watching a video.
It must be fucking getting you. What the fuck?
This guy just got fresh snow wherever he lives. He was told to go check it out. He dove headfirst into hard snow.
Oh, fuck.
He slides down the slope into it.
fucking hilarious, I guess.
It's the sudden stuff because he dives head first. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah. Shadow Island, April 12th, 1905. I, the undersigned Richard Morton, being of sound of mind and body, declare this document to be my last will and testament. Let no other take its place. Archibald, my son, the mission I undertook many long years ago, still vast and incomplete. I expect you and your descendants to strive without respite for its completion. To this end, I bequeath you
Oh god.
my goods and chattels, my estate, all it contains. Okay, hold on. He actually knocked the wind out of himself. Oh,
I mean, it's not as funny as those cat videos I put on shitpost, but yeah.
let the Zerato guide you. Um, he will tell you what to do, how to do it, Archibald. I have often seen doubt cloud your youthful eye. Sometimes your glance betrays your disapproval. Indeed, I have sacrificed human life, but name me the conquest without sacrifice. Indeed, I have defiled almost every commandment in the Bible, but isn't mortality always the first casualty of progress? What worth, okay, just making sure, what worth do a few miserable lives have compared to the immense discoveries and enormous unprecedented advances that I have made? Archibald, I know you are no coward. I know that with Deserto's help, you will go far, much further than I ever did. We'll be the ones who venture into the unknown. You will set the foundations for a new humanity. I know that because of this, the Morton name will shine with the light of 1,000 stars in the great pantheon of history. My detractors will become of generations to come. Thanks to you, I have and the confidence I have in Deserto, our destiny shall be fulfilled. Thus do I leave this world in peace. My library is my life's work. I wanted it to be a hexagon, perfect form of 6 equilateral triangles representing the universe. It is a repository for 10 centuries of human knowledge, worthless every word of it. 10 centuries of empty hollow treatises, 10 black centuries of ignorance, vain and stupid reflections that remind us each day how vile and petty the human spirit is. 10 centuries and not one mention of the world of darkness. I understand now that humanity has let its destiny go by. However, 4 works are worth saving. 4 works contain the true key. I have discovered a symbol that represents the worlds of darkness and of light, 2 entities in equilibrium, one above the other. The one does not exist without the other. 2 triangles juxtaposed in opposition, the one clear, the other dark. I placed the 4 books vertically in the space in the library representing this symbol. The symbol thus crosses the library from one side to the other. The first is placed at the highest, the second is opposite. Light, darkness, darkness, light. Hmm. Fuck, I'm trying to get out of it. I am nearing our goal. Inwi dar akam el drosti. Alan is so impatient. What passion and what madness. Darden tirin ul Bagdan. Clarity must sometimes live in darkness, for from darkness light may spring. In Tor Watangar el Drio, it appears that the ritual must take place upon a precise date. Inheritors, guardians, rituals, gate, danger. I never cease to be amazed by the richness of this language. I pity those fools who could only look on me and mock. Where did these transcriptions of Grandpa Jeremy come from? Where did he find the inscriptions? Why did he ever take me into his confidence? Alan has come up with an incredible theory. I must find out if it's true. Water from a deep source revives the man who thinks he's dead. Alan was right again. I know he will always be better than me. As the text takes shape, its revelations become more terrifying. Beyond this threshold, the sun has never shone. He who has crossed it has never returned. This gate was built by man from firestone, so that the shadows would always dwell in night. Man sealed this gate with his blood, as the gods did order him. Man has not conquered the shadow. The gate brings no victory, it merely chokes the flow. A curse on he who opens it once more. My God, what are we doing? The last witch doctor will destroy the world of darkness. May humanity forgive us. So basically, Alan wanted to venture deeper into the world of darkness, but Obed wanted to stop it. Well, maybe not stop it, but he ended up regretting it. The flask!
Yeah, now you gotta fill it up.
Yeah. Ooh! Look! I just had 2 monsters spawn.
Yes, I saw that.
Wait, did I make them despawn? Or are they in other parts of the house?
Oh no.
Professor Morton's presentation immediately triggered passionate outbursts from the specialists present in the audience. For several years, Obed Morton, a world-renowned specialist in the history of Native Americans, has devoted himself to researching all available data about one tribe, the Abkhanis, of whom there is no living ancestral trace. Until today, Professor Morton has kept his research top secret. All we know about this research is that it received considerable financial backing from the Institute of Ethnology in Boston, as well as a significant slice of Obed Morton's own legendary family fortune. His research activity has been monumental, and it would take too long to detail the hypothesis and evidence laid down by Obed Morton, the thrust of the eminent ethnolinguist's argument is that around 12,000 BC, the Abkhanis tribe conceived a highly developed complex writing system through the combination of signifying symbols. These astounding findings challenge not just our knowledge of North American Indian culture, but also what we know about the origins of languages and writing. Several specialists in the field present at this historic conference spoke out immediately against Professor's theories. For our part, we will merely state that a work of these proportions is beyond the scope of one man alone. All the same, that is exactly what Professor Morton claims. A painting of a shaman casting an incantation. A luminous sphere floats in front of him. Okay, the flask is filled.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck, I want to see what's this way. Oh, we're back at the main floor of the house. Oh, wait, I want to see. Fuck. I thought I could. Also, was I supposed to get attacked in that moment with those two monsters? Or was that just a jump scare?
I have no idea.
It's like they like never came back. So let me see if there's something on the table right here because it shows a book. Old works of geology. Okay. Fuck. Like really? I can't use a fucking crowbar to try to force the door open? Wait, shit, no. Oh, another puzzle with one of the pictures.
Huh.
Yeah, so that's just used. We're making progress. I fucking say that, and then of course these fucking dickheads show up. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Don't fuck with me. Also, dude, I gotta admit, those things are fucking tanky. It's another key.
Oh,
Gilded
gilded
key.
one.
Yeah. I'm actually really liking this game.
Hmm.
I just realized, like, you know how like this room's like kind of green, right?
Yeah.
Look at my face cam. Tell me I don't look like I'm fucking like looking at the Matrix.
This thing gotta get back to that. Where is it? There it is.
I'm looking into the Matrix.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the attic. How do you feel about Code Vein getting a sequel?
Honestly, I found the combat of Cobain kind of frustrating.
Well, if it ends up being better, will you give the second game a shot?
Maybe, yeah. I really didn't like how combat just boiled down to hit the enemy as hard and fast as you can, otherwise you just lose.
You know, because like usually when it comes to Souls, it's like you gotta be like strategic and not just like fucking unga bunga it.
Because it was so easy to get stun locked in that game.
Excuse me.
Probably why I meshed with Elden Ring so much is because if you want to go skill, you could go skill.
Yeah. All right, break the bitch down. I don't think we're safe. Nope, we're not. Now we're safe. Is that a pumpkin?
I think it is.
A crate containing spoiled goods. Alright. It's literally nothing but pumpkins and squash. Can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you look up when this game was released? Like the exact date?
The New Nightmare?
Yep.
May 8th?
Ah, I was really hoping it'd say Halloween.
Oh, no, that's May 8th.
Oh, what? Who the fuck are you?
You are back.
Back? Who are you talking about?
But who are you?
What's the mother?
The name's Carnby. Edward Carnby. And I'm here to help you.
Do not lie to me. You are here for something else. Are you with the young lady?
Aline? Do you know where she is?
Oh, she is most probably dead by now. You know, Mr. Carnby, of all those who set foot on the island, few ever got away. Obed told me he spoke to a man, it was last week, I think. Obed was sure the man was going to help us. Oh, Obed has always been gullible.
This man, was his name Fisk? Charles Fisk?
How can one be sure of anything on Shadow Island? I know you have come to harm my sons.
No, you've got me all wrong.
Go to the library and burn it all. Let the flames purify this hellish place.
But what about you?
I am already dead. Go to hell.
This old clock has been still a long time. Okay, can I take this picture? Yes, I can. What's another freaking booklet? It's literally what we already found. So damn, with all this going on, the mother is still alive. She's just bedridden now. Alright, guess we're going back. I just realized I still have the crowbar. I wonder if I could use it for something else too. Okay, before we head upstairs, I want to see if this key will unlock any of the other doors at the end of the hall. Okay, there's my answer. Is it because I didn't turn the lights on here? Oh shit. Fucker. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Old and broken projector.
Hmm.
A wolf mask for an owl statue. Okay.
Yeah.
Steel key. No, Gilded Key. Nope, turn it back on. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm guessing this is just gonna be one of those rooms where I have to deal with enemies because I can't find the fucking light switch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Vela's kind of starting to get low on ammo for the shotgun. have a feeling I know where one of the keys might go. Okay, apparently I was wrong.
Aline?
Right here. How's it going?
I met someone called Eden Shaw.
And what'd you find out?
He knows a lot more than he's saying. He says he never saw Fisk, the friend I told you about.
What do you make of that?
One of two things. Either he's telling the truth, and Johnson and his men are total bastards, or else he's lying, which means he's just one more suspect.
What if Fisk came here, but decided not to show himself? What if he just stayed hidden?
No, that's no good. I know how Fisk operates, and he would have had to ask questions.
But maybe he never had time to.
What do you mean?
The monsters, the creatures.
But Fisk died of a bullet to the heart.
Oh, I see. Or actually, I don't see. I'll go looking for Obed Morton. He has the answers to our questions.
I'm starting to think otherwise.
Oh, you know what? I think. Okay, so you know how you could choose between Carnby or Aline at the start?
What?
You know, you could choose between Carnbean or Aline at the start.
Yeah.
I bet the doors designated as orange, I bet those are only for Aline.
Hmm.
Because, like, you know how they basically did doors like that for um, Leon and Claire and Ari too?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it might be something like that. Alright, I'm gonna go up the stairs, which I'm guessing are gonna lead to the house's library.
Aline?
Just like this fucking hallway.
Yeah. I just don't understand what part Obed Morton's playing in all this business.
My feeling is that it's his brother who holds all the answers.
His brother?
Alan, Obed's twin brother.
So that's it.
It seems as though Alan Morton is... How can I put it? Diabolic. Yeah, that's the term that fits him best. I found out he killed his own father, Howard, and used him as a subject for his experiments. He's a monster.
Aline, you're holding something back.
I think that Alan Morton, like some sort of Dr. Moreau, genetic manipulation of some kind, but not on animals, on creatures of darkness.
Oh, that would explain... Aline, we've got to stop him.
Carnby, I'm way out of my element here.
And I'd be a liar if I told you I've got it under control. Just keep your chin up.
Yeah, turn the fucking lights on. That actually fucking scared me. Hey, game? Kinda starting to run a little dry. I would appreciate it if I could find some ammunition. Please. I do not want to die. I think I just found another gun. Never mind. What the fuck is that?
Oh, someone didn't clear their search history.
Can I shoot it?
I can just hear him whipping around. I do the grenade launcher.
I'm hoping this works. I only have one round.
Oh, rewind. You could have done that with the pistol.
But I
Or the
thought,
shotgun works, I guess.
yep. Toasted bed tentacles. Defeat the monster in the manor's second floor west bedroom.
That was pretty easy, though.
Yeah. Take the ammo. Thank you. Okay, what is this? Rocket launcher pistol.
Bruh.
Like,
I'm just saying, Most of the stuff in this mansion you've been fighting so far can be killed with a table leg.
I mean, I don't know about this shit.
Yeah, no, not that thing. That just knock that lamp is all you had to do.
Right, just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. There has to be something else in this room. Holy shit, look at the reserve.
138.
Okay. Okay, so I found the door that leads back to the frickin' central floor.
Oh, uh, Jam, I have to go. It's almost 3 in the morning.
That's fine.
You be easy, man.
Alright, I'll let you know if I have a fucking heart attack.
Like,
Good night.
good night.
Fucking 12:41 in the goddamn morning, and what am I doing? I'm playing a fucking horror game. I'm smart. That would be nice. said. It actually like fucking frightened me. The human shadow, the human shadow fusion has become a reality. All these years of groping my way along. How many false leads have I followed? How many detours? But today the truth is standing before my very eyes. Oh, Father, our veins run once again with life. Father, you are my firstborn son. The cells of the creatures of darkness do not contain, properly speaking, DNA. Rather, a crystalline structure with surprising photosensitive properties is present. It is as though the creatures didn't reproduce, or rather as if they multiplied after the manner of bacteria. I don't yet understand the factors which triggered this multiplication, but it is obvious that once I manage to pass behind the gate, I will know infinitely more. Fusion is based on a principle of surprising simplicity for which I haven't yet mastered all the elements. It is necessary to first extract a few milligrams of the crystalline structure, the most effective being those that cluster around the center of what could pass for a skull. The creatures have neither skeleton nor flesh, or nor properly speaking, blood. They are closer in structure to the mineral than the animal. One could say that it is the mineral attempted to imitate the evolution of the living. Once extracted, the crystalline structures are injected directly into the vascular system of a dead or living human. I am persuaded I can perfect the procedure. Mixing the crystalline structures of different creatures, I obtained a more stable result. I can't deny that reading the lines I have just written, I have the impression of holding a treatise on medieval medicine in my hands. It is nonetheless the truth, the fruits of my labor. Mortal darkness is revealing its secrets to me. From now on, I will need more bodies. I'm going to multiply the experiments. Obed will provide the supply. His friends on the continent seem to have even less scruples than me. Strange broken down projector. Intense activations. Scared the shit out of me. Fuck. One 408. Richard Morton, you don't know me, and as long as you don't know me, the path will be strewn with pitfalls and perils. My name is Judas de Certo. You may not know me at all about you, about your sleepless nights, the evenings you spend huddled cold and alone, and about your fear of the day, and about the terrible loneliness you feel faced with the unknown. You're face to face with something words can't describe. In the course of a life that has been too long, I have encountered the creatures of the night. I can help you overcome them, master them, and make them your slaves and your servants. Your slaves, your servants. You will find supreme power, the power of the absolute that knows no bounds, for all eternity. You will find that wielding it brings intense pleasure. My name is Judas de Certo, and already you are getting to know me better. In exchange for his power, that already I feel surging through your veins, I ask of you one small favor, a small request with which you will not fail to comply once the time is ripe. All I require is that you send me the small promissory note enclosed signed with your blood. My name is Judas de Certo. Now you know who I am. Eden Shaw and I. Eden Shaw was like a real father for us. He was Grandpa Jeremy's best and only friend. I always felt that there was a strong bond between us, like we shared a secret or the responsibility for a terrible mistake. I remember when we were kids, he would always get Alan and me mixed up. Grandpa Jeremy and the four laboratory. Jeremy would spend days and nights on end in this workshop. It was here too that I started my own scientific career. Eden Shaw had his bedroom just next door, as if my grandfather couldn't go without having him around. A picture taken our visit to the Anthropology Museum in Boston. My grandfather organized a visit there for my 15th birthday. That visit determined my choice of profession. Remember how surprised I was at just how much Eden Shaw knew. Grandpa Jeremy's workshop. Grandpa's workshop was like Ali Baba's cave, but I always sensed that behind his carefree appearance, the research he carried out had far-reaching consequences. Very far-reaching consequences. Eden Shaw and the guardian of the estate. Eden Shaw said little about his Native American origins, which gave him a certain mystery and a certain aura. I'm still convinced that he knows much more than he lets on. July 13th, 1991. Alan has done something terrible. Howard, our father, you are going straight to hell. I wish blessings to you always. Thank you, Chef Bernardi. I could probably see what the joke was for that comment. Now for that comment for your name, full display name. No joke. It seemed like you needed a blessing. Well, thank you very much for the blessing. That genuinely fucking scared me. It's fucking heading for the door and just a monster takes out the whole fucking camera. You're welcome, buddy. It's a lonely world out there, my friend. I know it feels like being alone. Just because we are alone doesn't mean we have to be lonely. We can all be one. Alright. Where the fuck is... What? Shit. Oh boy. Right now we're gonna go fucking walking around the entire house to see where this key needs to go. Hmm. Maybe it's one of those doors. That's not what I wanted to do. I was expecting something different of this game. It's the nightmare of this game is that the character is walking around a huge mansion alone in the dark with a flashlight and a triple-barreled shotgun. Yes. Okay. Expecting a fight. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we found the library.
Carnby?
I'm in the library. It's awesome.
Don't touch anything. It probably contains treasures.
Do you really think I don't know the difference between a pulp novel and an Elsevier edition?
An Elsevier? I'd never have guessed that such a term were part of your vocabulary.
Oh yeah? Well, don't worry. I'm just full of surprises. Over. Aline?
Yes?
I'm still in the library. I don't see what I can do. And yet the old Indian told me secrets were hidden in here.
Listen, I'm starting to see how the Mortons operate. There's got to be some writing that gives the key. And my bet is that it isn't in the library. You may even have already found it.
Okay, let me go check.
Where do we even start? June 1949. I'm a Morton. I realize that today. I've tried for so long to escape my destiny, but my willpower was probably not strong enough. My fascination for the world of darkness has vanquished me. But I chose to resist cooperation. A choice my father never had because of that demon Deserto, for I understood early on that only light can vanquish darkness. The magnesium bullets that were made in Italy have a remarkable effect on the smaller creatures, but they have proved inadequate to deal with the stronger monsters dwelling deep in the entrails of the night. The work of the French scientist de Broglie has greatly inspired my research. The properties of light he discovered and its undulating nature are remarkable. It is thus possible to concentrate and amplify it to rupture its movement in phase, and thus transform it into a terrible destructive energy. The information I possess about the molecular structure of the shadows of the night is fragmentary, but my study of them has produced conclusive results. Their capacities for absorption of light energy are limited. Photoelectric energy at certain high levels destabilizes its chemical structure. The molecules break down and the entire macro system implodes. If I could build a weapon able to concentrate light energy by factors of up to 100 or even 1000, then if I had the technology, if there weren't limits, God, if only someone could help me. Then Eden Shaw defeated Deserto, that malevolent being who led our family down the path to dishonor. I knew that my Indian friend had been sent to me by the gods. As a child, I saw him complete the incantation at the Circle of Stones, facing the direction of the conjunction. Deserto, who only knew their power, employed his magical powers to dissimulate some of the statues from the eyes of man. January 13th, 1953. This date will remain engraved on my memory forever. My grandchildren were born today. God alone knows that they will make their own lives. Howard wants to get them away from Shadow Island. I understand his reasons, but I fear that destiny will prove stronger than a poor father's desire. October 14th, 1966. My research advances in leaps and bounds. Time is of the essence. I feel things staring down below like they know that a date with destiny is nigh. Their forays into our world of light are becoming increasingly frequent. With every new day, my study of the creatures of darkness greets me with new surprises. It seems that they all possess the same genetic heritage. The expression, however, is unsuitable. The entity to minerals and organic life, but I found none better. It's as though they have all been cloned from the same root matter. December 5th, 1969. I have finally managed to strengthen the resonance power of the crystals. Now only matter stands in my way. I tested the first version of the photoelectric pulsar, and it literally fell to pieces in my hands. I fear I must brace myself for long months of adjustment and careful tuning. Alan continues to show remarkable intuition. Yes, that is your name. Chef Bernardi. Chef Bernardi. I can't tell if that is French or Italian. His mind seems to be perfectly in tune with the creatures of the night. He even claims that they obey his commands. However, I am unhappy with the direction his research is taking. May 31st, 1973. My
My strength is abandoning me. Sharp pains shoot through my body like arrows. I have still so much left to do. I now know that Alan belongs to another world entirely. For the first time ever, he told me his real plans. He wants to fuse light and dark to restore their original unity, to reunify them, so defying their separation. I think he has been waiting for the moment when I am too weak and old to oppose him. God alone knows what he might do. For the first time in my life, last night I prayed. Holy shit. This is a big fucking library, and I need to charge my controller. Okay. Chef. Oh, Benardi. Benardi. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Hold on. Fucking don't have any keys. Nope. Fuck. I feel like I'm going to be in this room for a while. Richard Morin back from an exploration in front of one of his ships. Holy fuck, there's 49 fucking pages. The history of the famous Boston dynasty is a tale full of unexplained events, surprises, and troubles. Some will claim my only goal in telling it is to damage the reputation of one of the most legendary fortunes of Massachusetts. I would like to say in my defense that I'm simply doing my duty as a historian. My account is based on reliable sources and interviews with witnesses who, though they may be evasive, they are no less worthy of our interest. If I echo certain rumors, it is in the belief that they too are consecutive of the Morton family history. $6,000 Puce. Morton Oil Company, Rock Oil. Location. I can't tell. Looks like it's a Puchla and then Venezuela. Some of it I can't even read properly. Contract for the exploitation of natural resources in Puebla. That's what it is. Puebla, Venezuela. Signed by a representative of the Venezuelan government and by Richard Morton. The Morton family roots in America go back to the time of the great demographic changes during the decades following the founding of the United States of America. Although it is impossible to reconstruct family history further back than the beginning of the 19th century, it appears that the family originated from the small town of Whitechapel in Sussex, England. It was Robert Morton, a linen merchant, who led his family to the American continent. In 1823, he built his first paper factory on the heights of Beacon Hill. The success of Morton Papers was dazzling. It was Richard Morton, though, his older brother, who founded the real Morton Empire by creating the Morton Oil Company on March 23, 1889, at the age of 37. The Iceman. Morton's family history of secrecy started with the discovery of a man in the ice during one of his company's prospecting expeditions in Greenland between 1891 and 93. Richard Morton, the influential public figure, became increasingly reclusive, abandoning the powerful Boston society circles he frequented to launch himself into daring expeditions that led him back, time after time, to the site of his first macabre discovery. Deserto in the background. To assist in his missions, which sometimes ended in human and financial disaster, he called upon Swedish and Norwegian sailors and mercenaries, among who was the certain Judas de Deserto. Deserto was a risk-taker, a warrior, and a clairvoyant, interested in the arts of black magic. He was a suspicious character who seemed to have great influence over Richard Morton. The exact cause of this terrible accident was never uncovered. It's a train crash. Against expectations, the family business was flourishing. The Morton Oil Company won over market after market in Venezuela, in Indonesia, and in the North Sea. Its competitors, meanwhile, were struck by a string of surprising misfortunes. Their key negotiators had accidents, their directors developed mental health problems, and their lawyers would cave in suddenly, agreeing to a disadvantageous settlement. No public or private investigation managed to pin a criminal charge on the Morton Group. The family's fortune was known to be huge, however, no one knew how huge. Gibson around 1900. Samuel Gibson entered into Richard Morton's service on June 20th, 1899. The brilliant student had a knack for deciphering ancient languages. It turned out that Morton had entrusted him with the translation of inscriptions on tablets found near the famous Ice Mound. Gibson's work led Richard Morton to Shadow Island. Offshore view of Shadow Island. The fort that overlooks the island's bleak moors had been abandoned for a good 20 or so years. Soldiers stationed there had experienced hallucinations or suffered sudden bouts of sheer madness. Others simply disappeared without trace. I should also mention a strange legend that claims a chapel situated near the fort had been the site of strange rituals during the 17th century, during which human sacrifices have taken place. The state of Massachusetts needed no convincing when Richard Morton offered to buy Shadow Island, which he did for a nominal sum. It seems that, to start with, Richard Morton wanted to make the fort his home. He spent a real fortune and superhuman effort on this task before abandoning the idea. He elected instead to build a strange manor on the south side of the island. His decision to buy Shadow Island and live there was because the engravings on the stone tablets were similar to those found in the island's deepest underground passageways. Letter from Gibson to his fiancée, dated October 14th, 1902. As work on translation of the engravings advanced, relations between Morton and Gibson deteriorated. The student relished the romanticism of his work, whereas Morton seemed devoured by destructive passion. What's more, Gibson's discoveries seemed to terrify him. He confided his worries and fears in a long letter addressed to his young fiancée, who had stayed on the mainland. This was the last that was heard of him. Gibson's mother later received this terse message. Your son has disappeared. His body has not been found. My condolences, signed Richard Morton. Search warrant for an unknown girl. The peak of Richard Morton's disturbing activity coincided with a wave of disappearances among the young girls of Boston's poorer neighborhoods. This is the most disturbing episode of his life. It is my definite belief that, driven by the evil Deserto, the founder of the Morin dynasty was practicing black magic rituals involving the sacrifice of innocent souls. Without doubt, the very chapel sacrifices had taken place 3 centuries earlier. To what end, I do not know. The first disappearances started in October to November of 1903. They continued with the frightening regularity of 1 a month, increasing during periods of equinox, until Richard Morin died on April 13th, 1905. On this date, the disappearances mysteriously stopped. Archibald Morin as a child. In 1874, Archibald Morin was born, the only child of Richard Morin and Susan Chalmers, the youngest daughter of Lord Chalmers, a ruined aristocrat and opium addict. While the Morin Oil Company's business prospered, Archibald devoted his youth to the study of the polar circles. Like his father, he mounted many expeditions. Like his father, he also developed a fascination for Shadow Island and its strange secrets. Young Polynesian men and women in the hold of the ship. And it slowly emerged that large numbers of young men and women were uprooted from their distant homelands and taken to the island from as early as the end of 1905. Archibald was, in this matter, more discreet than his father. Evidence of this is found not only in the accounts of some sailors, but also in the written confessions of a slave trader, Thomas Plunkett, in which Deserto's name is cited several times. It seems, however, that no trace of these unfortunate men and women has ever been found on this island. Archibald Morin and Jennifer Pritchett. In 1897, Archibald Morin married his first wife, Jennifer Pritchett, a pastor's daughter and a renowned organist. She was a devout Christian and wrote long letters to her father recounting her disgust for her husband and her despair. The pastor, however, had disappeared the day after the marriage. The undelivered letters were kept in the postal archives, where I discovered them still sealed. Archibald treated her with uncommon cruelty. She nevertheless gave birth to a son in 1899. Jeremy Morin as a child. Jeremy was of a weak and delicate nature, but early in life he already showed signs of exceptional intelligence. He too was haunted by the secrets of Shadow Island, but his general approach was more scientific. Jeremy Morin was an inventor. The breadth and originality of his inventions, which he never even bothered to patent, is highly impressive. He attended congresses and addressed conferences. In 1922, he struck up a lasting friendship with one of the last descendants of the Abkhanis tribe, Joseph Eden Shaw. The Native Americans settled on Shadow Island in 1924. Invoice from the Noble Company addressed to Jeremy Morin. Explosives, phosphorus, and magnesium. It appears that Jeremy Morin collected a considerable arsenal of weaponry. In less than 3 years, he ordered over 200 pounds of explosives from the Noble Company in Boston, with large quantities of phosphorus and magnesium. Jeremy Morin and Joseph Eden Shaw. The last 10 years of Jeremy Morin's life were the most secretive and mysterious. In his youth and middle age, the inventor genius hobnobbed with the cream of society. He spent his old age, however, as a recluse on the island. Some accounts of this period make the blood run cold. An example is the marriage of his son Howard, born in 1931, to Lucy Dilgan, for which he staged a reception on the island. Relations and members from a distant branch of the family were present. The party was disrupted by drama when the horrifically mutilated body of one of the guests was discovered in the park adjacent to the manor. Lucy's brother, Michael Dogan, claims to have seen a terrifying lizard-like creature with tentacles armed with enormous fangs. The horribly mutilated body of one of the guests. Jesus. There's no doubt in my mind that the members of the Morin family, Jeremy being no exception, undertook dangerous and frightful experiments on the corpses discovered by Richard and his successors. Experiments that interfere with nature's own course, resurrections from the dead, crossbreeding, genetic manipulation. Richard Morin and Susan Chalmers. But no one knows who Jeremy had his children with. Or his child, rather.
fuck?
I just realized what time it was. It's about to be 2 in the morning. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just save here. Alright. But yeah, I'd say a good start. Obviously, I might need to do this off stream because I thought I had it down for how to do the books, but apparently I don't. But yeah. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all have a good night. I will try to stream more of this tomorrow.